테스트 유튜브 트위치 유튜브
아이 왜 안 떠? 연결해지하고 다시 해봐야겠다.
트위치
아이 왜 이래? 아니 잘 쓰다가 왜 이러지? 왜 안 돼?
테스트 유튜브에
왜 안 먹지? 아프리카가 안 먹어. 아프리카 따로 해야겠다. 아, 왜 채팅이 안 나오지? 아, 왜 아프리카만 안 나오냐? 일단 합시다. 너무 이거에 시간 쓰고 있네. 올라가라는 거야, 내려가는 거야?
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
왜 여기 못 가게 해놨지?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you
목소리가
too on your
입체적으로
first day.
들리지?
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
위즐리 교수?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
뭐 어떻게 하라고?
Revelio. Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
뭐야? 시작부터 배울 수 있다고 알려주네.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
When Helen said draw a vegetable, how was I to know you'd done it?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
어둠의 업데이트.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
어떻게 나가? 아.
Hexing a teacher! A teacher! You're lucky they don't
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio.
Get struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
가이드가 있으니까 근데 너무 넓은데 가이드 있으니까 좋긴 하다.
Revelio.
이 밑에 있다는 거? 아 이거.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
잠시만요.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
지는 거 아니야, 나?
This is good form.
I know. Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be
Protego. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Levioso. Enjoy a lively duel. If only all my students were this dead.
반격기가 있다는 걸 까먹고 있어, 순간적으로.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
잠시만요. 뭔가 아닌가?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
이 상자가 있는데 뭐야 도대체?
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Protego! Revelio!
오른쪽에서 소리가 나는데? 아, 저기였었어?
Revelio.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Revelio. Revelio.
변신한 거 아니야?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Professor,
Revelio.
we sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone.
What are you up to now?
Bye.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Dublin Rebellion.
Oh, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Yes, that is a good point.
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animated.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio, if you will, but instead of throwing... Splendid! Excellent. Good. Happens to the best of us. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
아이.
Accio.
Not to worry.
뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
There we go.
R2를 떼야 되는 거야? 아, 오케이. 아, 다시 하고 싶은데 이거. 인간적으로
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
아! 아!
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
brilliant!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
이게 말 있었잖아. 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
근데 레벨업을 하면 뭐가 좋은 거지? 뭐 능력치를 찍을 수 있나?
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio.
아, 자, 제노비아 곱스톤 찾기가 있네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이거 메인 퀘스트야?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio.
Now, how nice to see you, my young friend.
여기 다쳤니?
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spin.
Revelio.
As a mother boy, there's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
Revelio.
mystery.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of
어,
puzzle that
눈동자가
I'm trying to
특이하다.
work out. Have a look
금빛인데?
if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Revelio.
Nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my book.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Bear not, my young comrades in arms, for I heart and will not perish easily in battle.
Revelio.
Lumos.
못 써요.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
갑옷 도사막을 받아가지고 빠른 이동을 한번 써볼까? 이거 어떻게... 아 저기 꽤 먼데 그래도.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
내가 잘한 걸까? 래번클로?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Lumos.
the helpers I've never encountered.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do you think we'll learn how to draw our
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Wonder how sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a church.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My family has a lot of money.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
그냥 하면 되는 거야? 뭐야?
Confringo!
Mine's the one!
Divindo!
Give him a four!
faster than that! Is that all you've got? Leviosa. Come on.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Big hits that round.
물약 어떻게 채우냐?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
안녕하세요.
네, 수무님 안녕하세요. 목소리 잘 들리시나요?
네,
다행이네요. 잘 지내셨습니까? 저 호그와트 입학했어요.
키키키키키요.
원래 저 닮게 커스터마이즈 하고 싶었는데 좀 한정적이기도 했고 좀 시간도 오래 걸릴 것 같아서 그냥 기본 프리셋을 했습니다. 그리고 저는 래번클로가 나왔습니다. 뭔가 좀 MBTI처럼 많이 할 줄 알았는데 그냥 선택지 두세 개로 그냥.
Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability.
기회주의자 래번클로.
네, 갑자기요?
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates
키키키키요.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although not while he's here.
왜 기회주의? 잘 모르겠네요. 뭐지? 이게 무슨 퀘스트가 있는 건데? 퀘스트 지금 할 수 있는 거 다 한 것 같은데. 완료됨이잖아.
죽음의 선물 때 볼드모트한테 붙은 래번클로
진짜요?
출신이 꽤 있어서 그런 밈이 붙였어요.
그럼 저 또한 역시 기회주의자가 되겠습니다.
키키키키.
약간 좀 이거 하면서 위쳐 센스를 키는 듯한 느낌이에요.
슬리데리는 말할 것도 없고
이게 보통 어딜 가나 다
그리핀도르랑 후플푸프가 해리 쪽에 제일 많이 붙었다네요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
약간 근데
before I invented.
주인공 고정이라고 할까? 세자매 해줘.
And have you seen how
아무래도 이 또 주인공이 그리핀도르니까 그리핀도르를 선택하는 사람도 많았겠지만
Hello, looking for
저는
me?
그냥 했습니다.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley
맞아,
tells me
좀
that
퀘스트
you
좀
must
하고
go to
왔어.
Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
아 맞아 저
Shall we set off?
주인공 목소리 약간 기계음이 있는 것 같지 않아요? 제가 피치를 조절했는데 그때는 못 느꼈는데 게임을 하다 보니까 뭔가 목소리 기계 그 옹박에 마이크 대고 말하는 사람처럼 한번 이따 들어보세요.
인간 시대의 끝이 도래했다.
맞아요, 약간 그런 느낌. 한번 말하는 거 한번 들어보세요.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
외국은
The timing of Professor
나이 상관없이
Weasley's
맥주를
hour
마실
was
수 있나?
perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to
와,
breathe fresh
이제
air
게임 진짜 잘
after being
만들었다.
cooped up in ancient rooms.
버터맥주
Grave
노날콜
아,
mistake
그래요?
to take it as an elective class,
그랬던 거
believe me.
같은데
I believe you.
제가
Though I
약간
suppose you would not
꼰이라서
really call it elective. when
어디서
my
이
father was the one who
어린 놈
elected
새끼들이
that we
맥주를
take
마셔.
it.
나도 안 먹는데.
Accio.
키키키키.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
책에서
But
그런
that's one of the few
설정이었던
times of
기억이.
year I would
제가
rather be
제대로 안
indoors.
읽어봐가지고.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting
책은
used to.
불회장까지만
I did not grow up
봤었나?
around
영화는
snow.
영화는 죽음의 성물 1편까지만 봐가지고.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
네, 잠자리를 끓여?
You can also use them in potion making.
인간이 미안해. 인간이 미안해.
Revelio.
지읒간 레버 체인지.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I
겁나
wonder
크다.
if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade.
안녕하세요. 마법 좀 배우셨나요?
안녕하세요. 조금 배웠습니다.
Revelio.
금지된 숲에 한번 가볼까? 이게 뭐야? 아이 못 들어가게 막아놨네 이거.
윙가디움 레비오사 써주세요.
아, 지금은 전투에서밖에 못 씁니다. 웬만한 마법은. 이게 레비오소라고 공중에 띄우는 마법인데 저게 가드를. 그러니 이거 물약은 어떻게 해? 물약은
퀴디치 선수로 뽑히셨나요?
퀴디치는 안 하는 것 같아요. 제가 보기에는. 물약 어떻게 얻냐? 아까 방어술 하면서 빗자루도 아직 없습니다.
I would spend all of my time
Rebellion.
exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will
오프닝 때 죽음을
While
경험해서
I certainly learn a
교수님.
great deal in class,
맞습니다.
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
약간 저 잘 모르겠는데 포지션이 약간 맥고나걸 같은 느낌? 물론 해보면 알겠죠. 스포일러는 혹시라도 알고 계시면 자제해 주시고.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
드럽게
I'm
깐깐하겠네요.
getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
막 추궁합니다.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
만나는 고양이마다 한 번씩 쓰다듬어 주고. 근데 고양이 너무 무섭게 생겼어. 강아지는 안 나오나? 앞에 무슨 곰발바닥이 있는데?
히아루.
뭐야?
Accio.
일로와.
Levioso. Accio.
딱히 또 데미지를 입진 않네. 퍼프 스캔 전기 있어.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right,
벌이
sir?
있는데 갑자기
Oh,
벌이.
look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
왜 벌이 나를
She'll be
노리냐?
at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are
갑자기
certain
들어가서
to
이동
find
속도가
everything you
느려지냐?
need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
우리 자물쇠 해제하고 배워서 다 따고 다니고 싶다.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
결국 지가 호그스미드 가려고 나 데려온 거
Enjoy
아니야?
yourself. I will see you soon.
아, 가까이 있는 일부터 합시다.
Revelio.
Blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
느껴지나?
Yes.
저 사람을 보면 이렇게
10.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
주목나무로 만든 지팡이로 마법 쓰면 사람들이 주목하네요.
Oh, goodness.
아즈카반.
To the shelf for you.
아재 개그로 아즈카반 영해칭한다.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
저희 초록색만 꺼내네.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
뭐야?
너 몇 반이니? 나 아즈카반.
뭐야 여기서
키키키키키키키.
에?
Curious indeed.
뭐야? 이제 나만의 또 지팡이를 만들 수 있는 거야?
How intriguing.
야.
Curious indeed.
나와서 뭐 이런 것도 정할 수 있어?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
와 드래곤 아트.
How intriguing.
근데 뭐 나무에 따라서 뭐 디자인이 달라지는 것도 아닌데 뭐 의미가 있나? 길이도 뭐 안 드러난데.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
아 조용히 좀 하세요.
How intriguing.
아 이런 거 진짜 어렵다. 심플하게.
Curious
이
indeed.
나선도 뭔가 좀 있어 보이긴 한데.
How intriguing.
단단함.
Curious
나의
indeed.
마법의 지팡이는 단단하지.
How intriguing.
사과나무 있네. 사과나무를 해야겠다.
What do you think?
그러시구나. 단단하시구나. 예.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
이
how did
지팡이 한번
that
정하면
feel?
못 바꾸는 거죠.
Good. Different. I sense a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring
약간
core
애기
is
레드메일
capable
닮은
of
듯.
dazzling magic. And the bond
누구죠?
between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
그 신비한 동물 사전에 배우였군요. 근데 아마 그 저 기본 프리셋 해가지고 약간 달게 했을 수도 있어요. 뛰지를 못해.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아까 봤던 애인가? 아 이따 어묵탕을 끓여 먹을까 하는데 원래 항상 제가 끓일 때 양파를 샀거든요. 근데 오늘 양파를 못 사갖고 나와가지고 그냥 끓이면은 좀 맛이 없겠죠.
Revelio.
Did you want to watch me practice?
Accio. Reparo.
Every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
뭐야?
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
이게 어디야 또?
I'll manage it eventually.
보통 이 근처에 있는데.
Revelio.
저 책이구나.
Accio. Revelio.
무슨 위쳐 센스 키고 돌아다니는 것도 아니고요.
Revelio.
격안에서 불법적인 일이 벌어진다고?
Lumos.
와! 뭐야? 물에 빠지면 어떡해? 어떻게 나가? 저기요? 점프 어떻게 해요?
Protego. Revelio.
얘 어떻게 얘 점프키가 없는데? 어떻게 나가? 얘 헤엄쳐 나가?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
이거 찾는 것도 일이다 얘 진짜.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
점프키 있구나. 뭐지? 아까 왜 눌렀는데? 이쯤인데.
Lumos.
지금 이런 거 하고 있을 때가 아닌데 자꾸 서브캐 너무 많아.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
벚나무가 보이고 여기 이쯤인데?
재밌나요?
저는 뭐 일단은 별 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것처럼 보일 수 있는데 전 지금 재밌습니다. 아, 저기 있구나.
Lumos.
그럼 의미 있게 아즈카반 가서 빨리는 거 보여주세요. 디멘터한
이제 나올지 모르겠네. 아즈카반에 가는 게 나오는지도 모르겠는데.
Revelio.
자, 이제 또 어디지? 마법상점. 좀 빠르게 이제 제가
Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at
아,
your
우리
service.
마법이라고 해도 머리카락이
And this
나는
is
마법은
J.
못 발견한
Pippin's
것 같고.
Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd
체력
want your
회복 포션을
potion
만들라.
supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as
혹시
showy as
호그와트.
spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy,
일타 강사
protect.
치열 쌤
You'll
있나요?
discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should
비싼 사람은
mention
있지
that it's not
않을까요?
just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
치치연라 좋아.
치료약 제조.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
투명약.
드래곤 슬레이브 배워주세요.
드래곤 슬레이브가 있을지는 모르겠네. 누구 해골이야?
황혼보다 어두운 자요.
아, 이것도 팔 수 있구나. 공격력을. 오케이. 장비에 이런 게 있었구나.
Revelio.
근데 얼굴이 학생이 아니라 교수님 나이 같은데요.
아, 5학년이라고 했습니다. 5학년. 아, 이건 뭐야?
망토 이쁘네요.
여러 가지 막
윌리 웡카 모자.
아니 이 초콜릿 공장가 있어 이거. 슬롯이 생기면 그때 입죠.
개구리 초콜릿 먹으러 갑시다.
그 파는 데가 있는지 모르겠네요. 아, 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 왜 스크린샷이? 매직 리프가 어디야?
Revelio.
뭐지? 뭔가 약간 이상한 소리가 내 귀를 속삭였는데?
Accio. Revelio.
이거 어떻게 열어 이런 거? 눈을 찔러? 나 어떻게 오는 거야?
그 여는 마법이 있지 않을까요?
알로호모라 배워야 되나?
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
이 누가 학생으로 봐
For
이걸?
the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 뭐야? 오! 사람들도 다 마법사들이지.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down! Arrest the momentum!
Protego!
Descendo!
Accio!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
이거 깨지네?
I like it. Do more of it.
와.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
세 줄이라는 거야? 레벨이 3이라는 거야? 세 줄이라는 거야?
이거 엘리트인가요?
그러게요. 오. 고대 마법. 와우.
잘 구르네.
야, 그냥 없애버리는데?
고대 마법.
또 연대 마법 얘기하는 거 아니겠죠?
A second
진짜.
troll.
서,
Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
설마 채팅 치려다가 네이 듣고 안 쓰는 거 아니야?
suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
연대 마법
Are you
생각 안
alright?
했는데.
We are.
이걸 이렇게
and
또
we're glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an
저도
understatement.
아즈카반에 다녀오겠습니다.
Nerve like that.
차단하는 척 자기가
The makings of an
쳐버렸죠.
aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
예, 내또 구해줘서 고마워.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
옷 파는 데인가?
Revelio.
꺽. 뭐, 에? 뭐야?
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all?
얘기를 하고 고쳐달라고 해야 되는 거 아니야?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
난 이런 마법 좀 배우고 싶다.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
망가진 마닝님 얼굴 고치게요? 아닙니다.
맞습니다.
콜로.
제 얼굴 좀
One less thing for officer
고치려고.
Singer to worry about.
키키키키키.
수무님이 지금 팩토로 망가뜨려가지고.
Revelio.
키키키키키키.
Reparo.
이건 고친 게 맞아 이거?
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more
옷
useful.
이용권 좀 주시죠.
I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
똑같이 생겼는데 뭐가 달라?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
뭐가 다른 거야? 아, 똑같은데 그냥 파괴하면 뭐 줘? 로브를 안 입을 수도 있나? 아, 좀 바꿔 입자.
타다, 타다다.
이건 어떻게 입는 거야? 이게 얻은 거 아니야? 왜 못 입지? 아, 다 풀어야지 먹는다는 건가? 아, 이렇게 느낌표 뜬 거 나 못 참아. 아니, 코딱지를 좋아한다고? 이거는 뭐지? 먹었다고 나오는데? 장비 메뉴에 외형 변경 옵션? 외형 변경이 아직 없는데? 안 입는 거 팔아야 되나? 인벤토리 제한이 있어서.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
야, 아무리 봐도 주인공 목소리에서 약간 기계 밀리는 것 같아. 저 얘기할 거 없어요?
믹싱했나?
누가 내 목에 마법을 걸었어? 약간 그 피치 조절하는 게 있었거든요.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
뭐야, 순간이동하게?
Revelio.
어디서 나는 거야?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso! Professor Weasley is a marvelous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a following
Revelio.
다른 기숙사도 갈 수 있나?
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
왜 마법 예약을 화장실에서 만들어?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
자다 일어났어.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
어떻게
It had
사람
that
이름이
dark glow,
퀴즈?
like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news
그
indeed.
용어가 너무 어려워.
If
사람들
Ranrock's
이름 외우는
goblins
것도 힘들어.
and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. There A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
새로운 마법을 배우러 가는 거.
Revelio.
응? 지금 가서 배운 게 인센디오야?
Revelio.
무슨 일이야?
I believe we have...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get away from me. This next composition took some practice, so.
Protego.
이게 훨씬 멋있네.
Revelio.
We beg silence of you.
Revelio. Another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
자이언티로 스킨 바꿔 꼈나요?
모자 바꿔 꼈습니다.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
뭐야?
Apologies in advance.
3대 2야? 노란색은 띄우고 보라색은 당기고.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Come on. Accio. Leviosa.
Better than that. Defender. Give him more.
아 정신없어.
Accio.
Expelliarm.
Protego. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Expelliarm.
Leviosa. There goes my wager. Protego.
I'm the one!
Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Descendo.
아이. 다시.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
아이,
Glad to hear it.
너무 정신이 없다, 공격이. 이게.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Protego. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Come on. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. I could never duel like that.
나중에 배치를 좀 바꿔야겠다.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
아, 여기서 할 수 있구나, 외형 변경하기.
외모에 진심이시네요.
아, 나름 게임에 몰입 방해되지 않는 선에서.
누드 패치는 어떠신가요?
저 플스라서 모드가 안 됩니다. PC였으면 모르겠는데.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So,
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
너무 위험한 거 아니야? 착한 학생은 이러면 안 됩니다.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Revelio. See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Someone's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this? Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
좋은 친구인데?
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blade. Who goes? But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Revelio. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Protego.
That's it.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
아니 너무한데 이건?
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐지 인디아나 존스인가?
Accio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
많이 안 채워주는데 생각보다.
Revelio. Lumos.
또 싸워?
Accio. Accio. Crescendo. Revelio.
응? 아, 레벨이 안 돼서.
Accio.
인디아나져요. 이응등.
네.
안아줘요.
Revelio.
안아줘요.
Accio. Revelio.
키키키키.
뭐야, 얼마나 둬야 되는 거야?
Levioso.
마법을 굉장히
우와.
리드미컬하게 쏘네요.
오잉? 사실 음악만이 날아가. 이거 어떻게 먹는 거지? 아, 야, 잠깐만. 뭐야?
키키키키키키키키.
Revelio. Incendio.
저 못 먹는 건가? 저걸 반드시 먹고 말겠어. 어? 장비를 도대체 몇 개를 까야 되는 거야?
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. It is a book after all.
얘 누군데? 멀린이야?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
나랑 똑같아.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
저분이 맥고나걸
Don't
어머님이신가요?
waste this.
그러지는 않을 겁니다.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
뒤통수가 생과치이로 할매 닮았네요.
무슨 바바? 날 위해서 희생을 하다니.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
옷 좀 팔고 와야겠다. 파괴하니까 아까워.
Another adventure, are we?
응? 아!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
어디 한번 이러고 다녀볼까?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
뭐야, 다시 해야 돼? 어이? 어떻게 된 거야?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
It didn't bother me, I swear.
Why would you say that? How nice to see you, my young friend.
when you walk to the table, sit with them.
Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos.
It's the best one ever!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
일로 어떻게 가는 거야?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
있는 마법 다 써봤더니 되네.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys
대사
are back.
넘기는 게 안 되네.
What keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet... I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. Wonder what came of Arthur's search.
My mother always
Lumos.
very swiftly. How many hours?
Revelio. Lumos.
I adore getting owls from back home. My father sends me one almost every week.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
딩, 동, 댕,
또 뭔가
동.
연주하는 뭔가가 있나 보네요.
Accio. Revelio.
또 먹었어 이거. 똑같은 거 아니야 이거.
Revelio.
아니 어디 있는 거냐고.
Lumos.
나방 어디 있는 거냐고. 스핑크스 있는 데인데.
Revelio. Lumos.
I wonder.
웬만하면 이 근처일 텐데.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose in all fairness,
Incendio.
Professor Sharp terrified me. He got sideways last week and I was struck.
Revelio.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for abilities. He said he'd try not
It was perfect for stargazing the other night.
이렇게 멀리 있지 않을 텐데.
Don't know why the common rooms all have secret ways of entering. Who wants to go into someone else's common room anyway? We were sorted for a reason.
에이, 모르겠다. 그냥 돌아다니다 보면 어디선가 갑자기 나타나겠죠. 이렇게 봐.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
I didn't hear anything.
What have you learned?
Accio. Revelio.
memorize dates for bin.
Accio. Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
또 4명이야 이게.
Incendio! Accio! Stupid one!
Is that all you've got?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato!
You're better
Stupid
than that!
Lumos! Accio! Come on! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
There goes my way.
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
I'm the one! Looks like a winner!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Some big hits that round.
아 물량 먹어서 버텼다.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
물약 전사.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
비겁하게 하네.
Now, to the victor goes the
물약은
prize!
쓰라고 있는 겁니다.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet
치사하게
elegant
물약을
token
먹다니.
of supreme dueling accomplishment.
아바라케다브라.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be B, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
약초는 진짜 사는 거밖에 답이 없나?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
겁나 멀어. 걸어가보자 그냥.
Incendio! Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is.
여기서 케이크를 왜 먹어? 여기 여자 화장실인가?
Revelio.
여기는 진짜 길을 외우기가 쉽지도 않겠다.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
뭐야 왜 못 써?
Revelio.
나중에 배우는 건가? 아이 뭐야 이거?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
너무 무서운데요 이거?
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
이거
Lumos.
먹으러 온 거야?
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
아니었군.
Lumos. Levioso. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. 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 Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
너무 무서운데요?
Revelio. Revelio.
다 내 거다.
다 내 거야 감자튀김. 여기 있는 감자튀김 다 내 거야.
다 내 거야. 감자튀김. 여기 있는 감자튀김 다 내 거야.
Revelio.
털어갈 거 없나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
교수님 죄송합니다.
Revelio.
호치미나.
Revelio.
키키키키키키.
제비껏.
Levioso. Incendio.
기룩기룩.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida.
그래도 말 걸어보고 싶은
And
캐릭터였는데.
I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf.
착하게 하고
Amit
있어?
spends a lot of time gazing at the stars.
약간 좀 착하게 하고
He knows
있습니다.
a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
위선적은요.
One of the
아이,
books is my
아이,
diary.
위선적이라뇨.
I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to
제
me,
본능이
I can
이끄는
remove the
대로 하는
charm.
건데.
이 위선적인 래번클로.
기회주의자의 위선적인 래번클로. 저분 퀘스트가
전형적인 볼트모트 상의로다.
퀘스트가 끊이질 않아 있죠.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for
그냥
good
내가
when I show
가져야겠어.
everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you
같은
again. And
기숙사니까.
have a good day.
같은 래번클로니까.
I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
컬렉션 나중에 보자. 어차피 또 뭐 있어? 아, 5월에 또 젤다 나오면은 또 겁나야겠구만. 이렇게 퀘스트 계속 뜨면은 도대체 지구는 언제 구할 건가? 아니, 하이랄은 언제 구하나요? 링크.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
게리스가 줄까?
Revelio. Accio.
이 책이 아니었어.
Revelio.
제 제기를 내 친구는 거 없어.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
저 앞이잖아.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
또 내가 가질 게 있는 거 아니야?
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
다시 약초로 가봅시다. 이것도 해야지. 약간 스파이더맨처럼 빠른 이동보다 이렇게 돌아다니는 게 재밌는 것 같아요. 스파이더맨도 빠른 이동보다 돌아다니는 걸 좋아했는데. 물론 너무 멀 때는 귀찮아서 빠른 이동 쓰긴 하지만.
Revelio.
돌아다니면서 숨겨진 것도 얻고 배치 잘한 것 같아요. 뭐 한간에는 뭐 유비식 해리포터다라는 말이 있는데 진짜 잘 만든 것 같아요.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Such precision.
Brilliant.
I once turned my pet rabbit into
Revelio.
메인을 빨리 진행해서 빗자루 얻고 나면 그때부터 필드 돌기
그래요?
좋음요.
그냥 할래요. 다 보이는 대로.
그때부터가 유비식 오픈월드 시작.
지팡이 얻는다는 건 알고 있었지만 그래도 일단 여기 내에서 할 수 있는 건 다 해야지.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
왔던 한 번 왔었던 데인데.
As a Dalian king, I wonder where it might lead me.
거기서 너무 빨라. 어디 갔어?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in
과연
there?
키키키키의 끝내도 계속 나오는 곳이 호그와트.
이게 뭐야? 자이르야? 에? 왜 자이르에 반응이 없는데? 네, 기다려야겠네. 아! 아유, 기다려야 돼?
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
여기서 몇 번 더 실수를 했었으면은 엄청난 비단을 받을 겜못이라고 우수한 채팅 러시를 받았겠지. 다행이다 정말.
겜못이네요.
네, 뭐라고요? 차라리 저걸 자이로로 끼웠으면 좀 더 재밌었을 것 같은데.
you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
다른 기숙사였으면 다른 기숙사 토큰이 나오는 거겠지. 그래서 딴 데로 가면 딴 기숙사가 나오는 건가?
What are you up to now?
개인적으로는 래번클로 토큰 보상이 가장 취향임.
나중에 가자 여기. 지금 스토리 하기에도 바빠 죽겠다. 뭔가 좀 앞으로 나올 거에 대한 얘기는 자제해 주시면 제가 좀 더 재밌게 할 것 같아요. 기숙사 돌아다니는 것만으로도 아주 왜 걸어?
This must seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
아!
Quite a few by the look of it.
아! 아니면 바로 주는 줄 알았더니
풋소각군.
Was in a mood the other day. Tossed on quill.
나 불러볼 것 했을 텐데. 여기를 선택해야지가.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
캐릭터가 매력적이시네.
Today's class.
근데 왠지 포이즌 아이비가 생각나는 컬러인데.
For your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together
달리 만해
again.
교수야.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
뽑으면 소리 나는 거잖아요.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
내 귀도 막아야 되고 내 귀도 보여야 될 것 같은데.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
Revelio.
You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
뭐야?
The best time to plant a seed.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in defending
Revelio.
the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Levioso! Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
I do wonder about Professor. To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
아, 이거 바꾸고 가고 싶은데. 하지만 급하기 때문에.
뭔 벌써 전설템들이 수두룩하네.
그냥 상자 다 얻고 하니까 되던데요.
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he
어둠의
is.
마법 넌 이런 거 하지 마라.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
원래 다 장비빨 아니겠습니까?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular
마시면
potion
회복하니까요.
might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
나 더 만들고 싶은데.
Revelio.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather,
As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be there.
Revelio.
Remember, key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy
Hi,
helping Mr.
Whistleblowing.
Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
아. 아. 심리전 실패.
잘 좀 눌러봐.
생각보다 여유로운데?
왜 이렇게 못 꽂아?
잘 꽂지 않았습니까?
Now, was it too...
Revelio.
이거는 언제 푸는 거지? 하다 보면 나오겠죠? 여기서도 열쇠 있네. 열쇠를 찾아야지 여기까지 오는 거야?
Defense against the dark arts.
Broomsticks are so
Revelio.
갑자기 방향을 꺾어.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Revelio. Revelio.
번역이 네티야, 뭐 니타 이브야.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
안 되네.
Revelio. Revelio.
그러니까 아즈카반의 죄수에 나왔던 거기
I should
아니야?
investigate.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
뭐지? 딱 봐도 여같이 생겼는데?
힐힐 귀여운 녀석.
지금 못 쓰는 건가?
Accio.
그 공당기기 그거랑 비슷한 거구나.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
끝이야?
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch
모르겠는데.
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule.
천재인데?
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
현실에 절하면은 절대로 못할. 미친 거 아니야? 이런 시간에 왜? 야, 네가 수영해. 왜 내가 수영해야 돼?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
해돌아봐야 돼.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
이거 지팡이가 아니라 뭔가 토미건 같은 거 들고 다녀야 될 것 같은 복장인데. 뭐야, 날
Find dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Lumos.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Still aside!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
아, 또 왔어?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you entitled bastard!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this shit on the right, dead body!
Accio, tell Rookwood to find me himself.
How embarrassing!
Incendio.
아, 맞아. 굴렀어야 돼.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
굴러서 피하라고 했는데 자꾸.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
안녕하세요.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
수고 많으셨습니다. 저는 조금만 더 하고 끌 것 같아요.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
능력 같은 건 많이 얻으셨나요?
네, 조금 뭐 근데 능력이랄 게 그냥 마법이에요, 마법.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
왜 정우성에서 도둑이 된 거죠?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
방어구를 입다 보니.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
뭐지, 있는 거 다 해야 되는 거야?
Incendio.
오픈월드 10인가요?
약간 그런 것 같아요. 오픈월드에서 메인 퀘스트 있고 서브 퀘스트 있고.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio. Protego.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
잠시만요.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling. I'd wager without my carts and my livelihood.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that things have taken a much. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
볼링 캠프는 나중에 하고. 아닌가? 한번 이거 하면서 적들 나오면 굴러봐야 되나?
Accio! Incendio! Yes! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio!
아니 너무 마법이 너무 많은데 이거? 방해키는 왜 있는 거예요?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Chairs in the common room.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
뭐 어디로 가라는 거야? 갑자기 고장났어 왜?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I didn't always like a polite.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
윙갸리움.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio!
얘가 금지된 숲인가 그랬는데.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Potato!
세다 세.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
나루토에 나오는 두법이 아닌가요?
그거는 모르겠습니다.
Incendio.
나
Revelio. Incendio.
위험하니까 나가야지.
Accio. Incendio.
호그스미드까지만 도착하고 끄도록 하겠습니다.
You can't imagine how
그
inconvenient
젓가락이
travel was
뭐 이리
before I moved.
센겨.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
잘못 봤나? 파란 색깔 뭘 달랑 본 것 같은데.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
마닝님 캐릭터는 어디 소속 학생인가요?
저 써놨습니다. 래번클로입니다. 래번클로.
래번클로가 뱀인가요?
아니요. 독수리입니다. 독수리.
오, 황금 독수리 온 세상을 놀라게 하다.
갑자기 뜬금없이. 느낌표만 다 지우고 저장하고 끄겠습니다.
피곤하시군요.
자야죠 이제. 11시가 됐으니까. 이 별론데. 다른 아이템 다 먹는데 어떻게 망토만 못 먹고 있냐? 자, 그럼 오늘은 여기까지 하고 저는 또 다음에 할 수 있으면 하도록 하겠습니다. 봐주신 분들 모두 감사하고요. 모두들 편한 되시고 좋은 꿈 꾸시고
고생하셨습니다.
감사합니다. 다음에 또 보러 와주세요.